Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning to some of you. How you doing today? Spin the Sunday Fun Day wheel. Is it gonna be Sunday or is it gonna be Fun Day? Hey! It's Sunday. How y'all doing? Today was it's quite nice. Um, I have a different I have a different something behind me. Normally I have a chair. Uh, Today I have a really something that's kind of sick. Um, I figure I might as well actually show you guys what it is. I have a quick question if that's all right. Yeah, sure. Um, let me show you guys what it is. Give me a sec. So I have a it's a gamer coffin. I've been working on this today. Otter helped me out a lot with it. Uh, I thought it'd be really funny. But yeah, Ga gamer coffin. Um, all right. So anyway, let's start with the stuff for today. Let me bring this back, and someone is dying. What, me? I think I am. Having died, already dead. So yeah, how's your guys's Saturday? Undead, re-dead. Exactly. You understand the struggle. It was pretty hot. Yeah. Hello. I'm still adding everyone to the list. Give me a little bit more. I just woke up being the idiot I am. That's not idiotic. Yeah, did you guys wind up actually beating Mario 3? How is the con— Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. Um, Time— Hold on. Chana Weaver. Yes. Uh, they were there. We pulled them up to the stage. It was really fun. Some of you guys were there too. I saw Tobias. I saw— who else? It's hard looking through the list. Some of y'all were there. Oh, Mecca, you were there. Thank you for the the big bottle. You were there. I saw you. Um, but yeah, it was awesome. I had a great time. I answered a bunch of questions. I pretended to to know things. It's great. I fell asleep after an hour. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. But I saw you. Thank you for being there. All right. Is that everybody? Y'all ready? All right. First wheel spin in three, two, one. Let's go. Crazy wheel right off the bat. Will I be on cooldown next week? Nope. Will not be on cooldown next week. And Chana Weaver, it's you. All right. What would you like? Remember when she existed? Hold on. Who is it? Uh. You want me to redesign? Hold on. let me get uh older design if desired. Maybe. Let me pick out a reference that really shows off her design. I can't believe you want me to redesign her. She's like legendary. Okay, and name is there. Okay, so for those who don't know, um, this is Bronze. Bronze the Hedgehog. She belongs to. Oh, hi, Zaki. How you doing? She belongs to China Weaver. I'll get the name sometime. Um, but yeah. So why a redesign? You gotta introduce this to me a little bit. Tell me a little bit about her. She's a heckin' bean. I know, I know. Still not illegal to call me Bronze, I know. But your name isn't Bronze in here. Some people don't even know that your name is Bronze. But tell me a little bit about her personality, um, why you might want to change her design up, how you want her design changed up. Do you want her to fit more into the Sonic universe? Like, what are you thinking? Bronze Weaver? That's good. Okay, so since this is a redesign, I'm gonna give her a little bit more of a boring pose, something that shows off. Uh, you mean you don't know her personality? I do, but will change. It's never gonna stay the same. I've never been happy with her outfit. It would be cool to see what you come up with, especially in terms of how you can change other aspects as well. Okay. Um, so Bronze, at least originally, was supposed to be designed alongside like silver and gold in concept. Thank you for the egg. So let's look up gold, the 10 rec. And let's bring her into this. So this is Gold. If you guys are unfamiliar, she is an official character within the Sonic comics universe. And then Silver the Hedgehog. Silver the Hedgehog. Bring him up so I can look at his design. Okay, so he's quite simple. Gold is quite complex. They're very, very different. And then, so is Bronze still a long-eared hedgehog? I remember that was like her thing. Long-eared hedgehogs look so silly. Look at I went on to Google. They're like little bats. Okay, so I'm gonna actually keep this in mind. These are crazy, crazy long ears. Um, so I really like the design like spiral bits here. So I'm gonna kind of deconstruct um some of the original characters and like their patterns. So because if you are working with several characters and you're trying to make like a third one within a pattern sequence, right? You got to know the pattern. There's no platinum? Not yet. Hold on. I don't have my lights on. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh. Okay. So, with Gold, I noticed that she has, oh, that's not a very good color. She has bits around her eyes, which is interesting. Silver kind of has that with this, but it's not like super, I don't know, it's not super obvious on Silver. Whereas with Gold, it's a completely different like color, right? Um, So bronze could have something that's like this around either side of her eyes. Um, Gold has her mark on her forehead, which is very interesting. Whereas silver has his marks on his hands. Gold does not have marks on her hands, I think. Are silver's markings also on the tops of his hands? Curious to see. Yes, they are. Okay. So, if silver has markings on the top and bottom of his hands, gold does not have markings on her hands, then bronze could have markings on, like, uh, the top of some part of her body. I think that that's probably pretty fair. Something else, let's see. They usually have their legs blocked off, which is interesting. Could be her feet, could be her shoulders. I actually really like the, let me zoom in. She's got some markings on her arms here, I think are really cool. The markings in silver and gold correspond to the powers. Yes. But yeah, I think that the markings on the arm here, almost like tattoos or something. I actually think that's really, really cool. Let's see. I want long ears. That'll be like the most interesting. Those aren't markings on her arms, they're just cloth. Really? Alright, well I'll make it her markings. I think that's actually really sick. So another design, I guess, pattern is like this blocky something here, and it goes like within whatever, all of the characters. Like this, around his arms, around his legs. It actually blocks off all of his stuff. Gold does not have that. Hers is segmented within her body. Tron lines? That's pretty accurate. I don't think these things match silver very much. I think they're kind of weird. Gold does not have that. She has segmented arms and legs. Okay. Her hair goes down. His hair goes down. Okay. So, if we look at this within a sequence, right? So then we have bronze, which doesn't quite exist yet. We're just gonna call it that. Bronze doesn't exist yet. Then we have silver. Then we have gold. So I see gold has like multiple bits that come off of her head. Like this. Silver has a bunch too, but he only has 2 that go down. I think that might be kind of interesting. Bronze could have just 1, showing that she is the first within a sequence of many. I wish there was a better reference image of this character. I always feel bad because she looks so sad. No more hot HotAppleKai? No, not anymore. But not because I don't want it. Because it's just not quite in theme. Okay. So I like this pointedness of her arm armor, I guess. Also, hang on, huh? Hang on to what? It's not Catterday. So, just some ideas. Let's see if I can actually draw a circle. So let's give her HotAppleKai reference. I guess that's helpful. Sure. It's fine. I don't know. So, as these characters get more and more complex, right? So, bronze is number 1, silver is number 2, gold is number 3. Thank you for the reference, by the way. I think I'm just going to use this. I'm not going to be drawing gold. So this works. But there's like increasing level of complexity with each character. So what I want is to have bronze be quite simple. Um, so let's start with just basic body, then we can pose her afterward. Um, you just made me realize I have selective hearing. I think everyone has that, right? Body type. Both of these guys are pretty bean-like. I'll actually give bronze more of a triangular shape. I think that's kind of interesting. And I don't know, Sonic feet. Something like this. So if we have a triangular, I don't know, theme, maybe. So if I like work more with this triangle, we could have something like where her hair comes down in the back, like this. I think that's maybe kind of boring, but it's still a possibility. Um, we could have it just be a simple, almost like mighty shape with her hair coming together in like one large strand in the back. I think that's pretty hedgehog-like if we're going back to this hedgehog. And that way we can have the long ears up here, and that actually looks a bit like the overall shape of this hedgehog. And it still looks a bit bronze-like, right? Mighty and Sonic have the same shoes. I think it's the same pair of shoes, too. They just swap them off. Whenever Sonic's not doing his thing, Mighty can borrow the shoes. I also really like these, I don't know, cheek things that bronze has. I think it's very bronze-like to have these cheek bits. So overall, I think this is the shape that I want. So the weight that's up here is going to be counteracted by all the weight that's going to be down here. So I like this. In my opinion, with this design, her face is really quite pretty. I like this part a lot. I think this is something that I want to generally like keep. I feel that her outfit and shoes get like, this is very complicated. And I feel like it's not complicated in a way that like reflects the simplicity of what your character should be. So let's break this down. Also, do you want her to be like I don't know, particularly tall, particularly short? Like, is that part of her character development in any way? I kind of like the idea of having a smaller character. Like, gold seems like she's larger than silver. So it would make sense that bronze is shorter than silver. But that's just me. She's a short bean? Okay. So let's work with that triangle shape. I'm gonna have her skirt extend down past her knees just a little bit, just like yours. Gonna give her a little bit of a chest. It's not gonna be anything super crazy. Let's see. So Silver doesn't wear clothes because he's a guy. I guess that's like a thing. Thank you. Gold has like chest fur, and I've never quite understood that. I think that seems really kind of weird, I think. I understand that she's supposed to be like silver, and maybe that's why that was a thing, but I don't think it looks very good. Gold is denser than silver? Yeah, I think that is part of it. Design-wise, she is denser, right? Alright, so we will mess with some of the proportions here and there. Let's see, just hands for now. Let's see. Ron's the long-eared hedgehog. Her head is so big. Aw. I like this. I think this is really nice. That's a good reference. Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this. So they have very big blocks of rings, and this is something that both of them share. So this one segments off into 2 segments. This one segments off into many. So I'm going to give her just one. Whatever is being segmented off. So for here, it's wrists and knees. For here, it's wrists and knees. So it's going to be wrists and knees here as well. Just going to be a single block. Because of the simplicity of her, I think I might make these like square, so she's just super, super geometric. When I think simplicity, I think like basic shapes. Also, there seems to be like quite a bit of geometry with silver and with the Tron lines, you know? Gold has the things around her feet. I really don't like them. I think they're kind of awful. Silver doesn't have them. I like this, I don't know, armor-esque look of yours, so maybe I'll give her like lines like this. So it's almost like a reference back to, you just had me drawing Tikal yesterday. So it's like a reference to Tikal's headband thing. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, I think that that's kind of interesting. Let's see, back here, just looking at the 2 of them again. Is it a tiara? It's like a headband. It's more than just a tiara. Let's see. Now what I could do is actually make these the Tron lines, which might be smarter. But would that be too much like silver, right? Would that be a bad thing? I'm not sure. So, idea. So then, about her dress herself. So I noticed she has a necklace. And I think that's kind of interesting. I remember she had a mark on her chest, which was like her main mark. So silver's marks are on his hands, I believe. Gold's is on her forehead. So let's see. Silver does, gold thinks. Bronze could be with the heart. So I remember this is something that we talked about with her original design. What if her marks spread out from her heart, right? So the central design is here and it's spread out to like the tops of her shoulders, right? That might be kind of cool. Yeah. So an opening here, just so we could see like what's going on with her chest, I guess. Pull like a full amethyst from Steven Universe. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. And then the bottom of this dress here, since it's like a segmented part, we could have it sharing the same pattern of whatever this is here as well. So I am going to have these like blocky Tron lines, I guess. Just one on each of her legs and let's see. Just a reminder to do that. Okay. Looks pretty good. And then, let's see, so face, just a basic. Let's see, so she's got, wow, she's got a big nose. Okay, so then she would have like the little eye things that silver and gold, or yeah, silver and gold both have. She looks, she looks stoned. Look back at this hedgehog. So there's kind of like a ridge of spikes. Let me see if I can highlight that better. It's a ridge of spikes that starts like here. I don't know if you guys can really see that, but it's like thicker spikes in the center of the forehead. Silver kind of has that. Gold definitely doesn't have that. Maybe don't give her the half-lidded appearance. But how have you been? I've been all right. Just super busy. I must feel like there should be something here. I could have it like curl around. So it's like, you know, the back of her head, right? And it just curls around like this, like I don't know, Jigglypuff or something. It's okay. I don't know how I feel about it. Are you still sick or do you feel a bit better? I do feel good. I'm always feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. So I'm gonna actually fix her eyes because I think that they're really kind of annoying me, even though this is just a sketch. I want to give her like the kind, I don't know, tails-ish eyes. I don't know, I kind of like her hair here, but it is a bit more on the complicated side. What if she had just like one little flippy uppy? It's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's very I don't know, it reminds me of like maybe Flickies or something. It's simple, it's clean, it's like kind of old-fashioned Sonic-y. Okay, so now for her shoes. And probably like base dress shape. Maybe. Um, Base dress shape, I think I kind of like this segmented look, even though it's part of the sketch. I hate humidity. It's fair. It makes everything just kind of sick. So yeah, I feel ya. I might keep this. What if I had it do the Tron thing? Just not even move to Colorado? Is that a good thing to move to Colorado? Is Colorado not hot? I don't know anything about Colorado, except that it's like very, I don't know, mountainy? Or hot but not humid. Ugh. I don't think there's a place on the planet that isn't hot, except maybe my hometown in California. Not like Cali or Florida hot. Go to Northern California. Like, Bay Area and above is going to be so nice. Okay, this looks alright. I'm a little hesitant on this area here, but it's not too bad. What if I repeated the cut shape of the top of her dress down? What about Antarctica? Pretty sure you can't live there. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's that, there's that. So let's talk shoes. Silver has boots. Gold has sandals? Pseudo boots? So, tell me a little bit about, like, maybe where Bronze lives. Like, is she... What kind of environment is she coming from? If Shanae Weaver's here. She lived at the top of a cliff outside Onyx City for a really long time. Can you also explain what a flippy uppy is? See how this flippy uppies? This thing? There you go. She lived on top of a cliff outside Onyx City for a really long time, terrified of being caught and sent back to terrible working conditions. Okay. What kind of environment is Onyx City? Let me look it up, if that's like an official place. Oh, it is, okay. So it's hot, doesn't seem tropical, it just seems a bit, I don't know, deserty. The city itself is very metallic. Oh, you just said that. Okay, so for reference, it's Onyx City. So, this is so cool looking. I love the comics, man. Okay, so somewhere in the background there are cliffs. The only spot we see where there's vegetation is in Silver's hideout. Okay. Let's see. Ah, that's so funny. I see your art. I looked up Onyx City on Google. I see your art. So cute. I'm not gonna pull it up unless you want me to. Okay. Alright. So, post-apocalyptic. I'm going to give her something that's just kind of, I don't know, simple, Sonic-y. Silver's shoes split off into two. Gold's are complicated. Gonna ask about Gold's. Don't look at that. I'd like to give her more of a, like a post-apocalyptic, I don't know, push. But I don't think I know enough about the environment to actually do it. So you say she lives in the cliffs, and like my very first thought was like give her cleats so she can climb in the cliffs better. But I don't think that quite matches her aesthetic. So she doesn't need to climb, she can teleport. That's right, she does teleport. It's kind of cool. Okay. So her shoes reflect the blocky nature of her, I don't know, cuff bits. I don't mind this. Octa, hey, welcome. I'm redesigning a character. I'm sorry you're not even teasing me. But I guess I'm sorry too. Okay. So, if I have this, the only problem I see so far is the top of her dress, and it doesn't quite match up with the rest of it. What if I gave it that Tron like shape at the top as well? So what exactly is the shape? So it's flat, angled, flat. Okay. Flat, angled, flat. I think this might solve a lot of my design problems. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this, maybe. I'm a little iffy on her dress still. I think it's too complicated. Maybe I'll just flatten it out. Just have segments, like the way her shoes are. Okay. Uh, that looks good, that looks good. You understand my issue with trying to make her dress? Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I like the asymmetry that you have going on. I don't really see much asymmetry in silver, and I do see asymmetry in gold, but I don't want to have too much in common between gold and bronze. Okay, I actually kind of like this pose now that I've now that I've done it. Let's stick with it. Like an artist smock? Ooh, a little bit, yeah. Masterclass terms like flippy uppy. I'm not good at describing things, so I gotta be literal. Okay, well, how do these ears work? They do like this. Like that kind of shape. Okay. I really want to have her ears like pointing straight up to just accentuate the crap out of them. I had to look up what a smock is, and Google gave me suicide prevention for inmates. What? What's going on? That's very concerning, but very confusing. Oh, that's very interesting. I mean, nothing's stopping you from just holding your breath. There's no smock for that, you know? So how much is this smock? Just out of curiosity. No reason. Why does Rouge have wings but Jet doesn't? Jet's not a bat. Duh. Thank you. I like this. But he's a bird. Exactly, he's not a bat. What's your question? You don't like my logic? Bats have wings like that, because Rouge has wings like that. But they don't fly. What do you mean? Bats fly. Okay, so silvers are all around, golds go down. I'm gonna have bronzes go up. Because this is a universe with flying echidnas. Well, hold on. He doesn't fly. He glides. And according to the movie, he jumps. He does follow a style. Want to become famous by viewers, followers, and primes on... I don't know. Only a coward wouldn't link it. Question, do you have stabilization set to 100 or is your hand really that smooth? I don't use stabilization from within Clip Studio. I use a program called Lazy Nezumi, and it is fantastic. You can customize your stabilization way past whatever Clip Studio can do. Lazy Nezumi looks like, show you what it looks like. Lazy Nezumi looks like this, and it will sit on top of my, I mean, I don't have it open all the time, but it'll sit on top of my program. And so what I can do is, let's see, and before everyone's like, oh my god, I can see your name, I don't care. So, let me bring this back, let me get this out of here. So here's what it looks like. So it goes even longer than this. But so these are all my settings. So I have like different kinds of positioning and different pressures, and how it reacts at different pressures, how it processes it, how fast I'm going and what it means. And then down here I have scripts. So the very, very bottom, there is a line of code. Let me bring it up again. Close other things. can't quite show the whole thing, but like, this is what it looks like. So I just have a bunch of stuff that I wrote, and this is basically what works for me. Um, I really like it. I haven't had any problems with it. Uh, yeah, Lazy Nezumi, 10 out of 10. Very, very good program. Um, I can also do, let me show you some things with it. Uh, so there are different settings. So inks is the stuff that I made. And then, like, for example, I have a little mark down here for ruler ellipse, so I can go down to ruler ellipse. And it is how, bring this up. Bring this over here. It's how I can create perfect circles. I can make it any size I want. Centric, I can move the whole thing around, create circles. I can make different degrees. I can rotate it. Very, very awesome tool. She lied to us. I never lied. No one ever asked. And then, let's see, what's another good one? I really like this tool. I can make a saw shape, or like this. It's very, very cool. I can make it any size I want. I can adjust all of this stuff. Let's see, what's another good one? I have different kinds of rulers, so I can do like this. It's like really, really cool. And then I can also do stuff within like a fisheye perspective as well. So I know you guys can't see all the stuff that I can see, but I can draw lines within a fisheye perspective like this. It's like really, really, really cool. 10 out of 10. It is a paid program, but it's like you pay once or twice in your whole life, and it's like $7 or something. For real, it's awesome. You can hook it to any program. It's designed for Photoshop, but nothing is stopping you from using it anywhere else. So yeah, 10 out of 10 program. You can literally just draw with a mouse with this thing. You don't even need like any fancy equipment. So yeah, here's my small spiel about Lazy Nezumi. I've been using it for years. Story about like how, I don't even want to say how I found it, but how it was found is I was like, man, I wish Photoshop had a stabilization tool. This is really, really tough. And my boyfriend just Googled like stabilization tool, and he found Lazy Nezumi, and like no one's ever heard of it. The only downside is if you aren't using Photoshop, you do have to hook the program to it each time it's open. Yeah, I just keep my program open because I work in it every day. Wait, you can use a mouse? Oh yeah. So like for example, let me use my mouse and turn on Lazy Nezumi. So now even my, hold on. Even my mouse, this is my mouse hand. Super smooth. What if you're using Photoshop from the Bush administration? It works with that Photoshop as well, believe it or not. Although I don't think it will have a plugin spot for it. So you will have to open it every time. But yeah, you can try it out. There's a free trial. I think it's an 11-day trial or 14-day trial or something like that. And totally free to try out. Get it. The only thing is that it's a paid program. Yeah, but it's not like a huge subscription program or anything. It's not a subscription. If you want to continue to get updates on it, you do have to pay, I think it's literally $7 a year, which is nothing. And I personally don't need updates, so I don't pay it unless I want an update. Oh, and so because like nobody uses it, if you have an issue with Lazy Nezumi, you can write the creator. And so I had a glitch that was with the program a few years ago. So I wrote the creator and he responded back in like 5 minutes and he says, "Hey, I figured out the issue. I've patched it. Here's the patched version. Thank you so much." And I was just like, "What the heck, dude?" He like fixed it just for me. Um, so that's pretty cool. If that doesn't like, I don't know, tickle ya, I don't know what will. I think that's really, really awesome. The creator gave me a free year of Nezumi for helping him with a conflict. Hey, dope. I wish I got a free version. I feel like I got ripped off. But yeah, yep. The guy is super, super cool. And he actually like cares. This program has been out for a bajillion years and he still answers emails like as if the program were new. So he is dedicated. Trying to give her little bangs and stuff like that blocky look. I'm adorable. I'm just living my life. Okay, well, it looks a little on the funky side, but it's okay. It's art, it doesn't need to be perfect. She almost looks like she could be related to Rouge. Yeah, these ears are nuts. But I like them. How are Gold's eyelashes? Oh, I see. Okay, she just has one. Ooh. I don't want to give Bronze just one. She gets the cute too. And you get a nice little tangent right here. I hope you like it. Like that tangent? Made it just for you. With you in mind, my dear. You are welcome. Don't spend that tangent all in one place. Gold has one, silver has none, bronze should have -1 eyelashes. Well, very clearly, these are 3 eyelashes all stacked into one. The angle just isn't great. Bronze should just have one, but she's feeling extra cute today, so she gets two. I'll work on the chest bit later. How would negative eyelashes even work? They would work exactly like this. I'm wondering if that program could help me because of my disability. I don't have a steady hand. Yes. I mean, yes. I've worked with people who don't have the best of control of their hands, and Lazy Nezumi really genuinely helps. Granted, so does the latent stabilizer that's already within Clip Studio, but Lazy Nezumi, you can actually customize it to fit whatever needs you have and whatever works best for you. And I think that is awesome. My stabilizer and clip is always set at 100. Yeah, the stabilizer and clip's really nice. I just have a very specific, like very traditional, I guess, uh, pressure type. I don't know. Um, so I've adjusted my Lazy Nezumi to feel as closely to like how a pen feels to me, and I really like it. I think it's awesome. You have worked with people. Do you mean to say that you're an art teacher as well? I have been an art teacher. I taught like a half of a semester at my university. I don't really think that like qualifies me as an actual art teacher because you need to do that. But there was a Photoshop segment, and there was like a whole tablet segment that my professor straight up did not know how to do. I don't know why he implemented that at all. And so I was brought up and I went to the department, and I had to come up with like a 4 week long curriculum or something like that about digital art. And that is what I did for half of a semester. Um, it was really cool, and I had to go get it approved, and it was a lot of work. It was just also like, if I were to teach a class now, I would teach it totally different. Um, I do not think, and a lot of people don't agree with this now, I do not think that classes should teach you programs. And a lot of people don't like hearing that because, like, why would you go to school, right? If you're not being taught the program. But the thing is, if I sit there and I answer everyone's questions regarding a program, no one's going to actually learn any technique. Because there's always going to... Hold on. I don't know why my alarm goes off every day. I have it turned off. Terrible. But, so I don't feel like it's worthwhile to teach people programs because there's always going to be someone who misheard or something like that in the back, right? So I'll be teaching X, but the person in the back will be still on like a different section because they misheard me or whatever. So I'll have, you know, a hand raised and someone will go like, so how do you open Photoshop again? It's like, oh, shoot, all right. And like, I'm not going to be like, well, deal with it. But, you know, it does really hurt. You wind up not being able to teach as much stuff, and Yeah, everyone has different learning speeds, and I can't accommodate that. It's not realistic to accommodate that in like a class setting. Feel what I mean? I'm feeling called out again. I'm that person too. If anyone from my design class is in here, you will know I am the guy in the very back who's like trying to work in Figma, and I'm like, how do you make a component again? So I could literally draw like you even with my disability with that program. Yes, absolutely. I mean, you can draw as smooth as me, and hopefully you draw better than me too. You've already had more like life experience than me. So use that to your ability. You can make awesome art and be representative and stand out from the rest of us because of that. I think that's awesome. You could be like a beacon of, I don't know, light slash hope and share with other people who might have similar disabilities to you. That, you know, if you want to be an artist, heck, you can do what I do because I have this disability. Like, how cool is that? Sorry, that's just really hype. But yeah, I think you should check it out. Mess with it. See what works for you, see what doesn't. Something that I really need to work on is like feet perspective. Brain can't do. Ah, so hard. Because of Echo, I have handled feet a little better. Obviously not as well as they do, but I have been shown a better way. You've been getting really good feet though. Right? Right? It's because of you, my friend. Quite literally. Echo like spent the time to show me this really awesome how to feet tutorial, and it changed my whole life. So while I still struggle, like obviously this foot is really not that great, but you know, it's not as bad as it used to be because I have a better way of Echo, could you DM me? It's actually in our tutorial thing. It's in our server. Should yeah, should look there. Who wants to dig through that? It might be pinned, but it might also not be pinned. Okay, let's have a look. Overall shape, I think this is looking pretty good. I like it. I think she's really cute, actually. What's poppin', chat? Nothing cool. Never anything cool. So, Chino Weaver, as the creator of Bronze, what are your thoughts so far? Do you agree with any of the stuff that I've said? Do you disagree? I'm sorry, Grand what? Just like the general design of how Bronze is going along. Do you feel like it could work for her? Do you feel like this is an appropriate-ish design for her? Obviously, you don't have to keep it, but like, what are your thoughts? I dig. Good. I'm glad. So I know I didn't really draw this or rendered this very well at all, but these are cubes too. I just can't draw cubes apparently. Easiest shape to draw. Apparently I just can't do it. Me am enjoy draw time. Me am thankful you here are. I'll definitely revert her bracelets, anklets. They have a reason for being super big. They aren't like bits of armor like in the ref image. The rest is coming out super cool. Nice. You don't spoke right? I never spoke right. I tried. I tried. Don't bully me, chat. Need spoke correct? Not me. Lurking mode engaged. Alright. Good luck with your fight with the capitalism machine. Does that mean you're paying bills? Skyniac, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I only speak 3 languages. Canadian English, bad English, and foul language. See. This is a terrible hand. Ugh. Speak with birds. I work in a call center. Oh, that's rough. Good luck. Keep on going, champion. I did try. Did. Work is stupid? Yeah, but it's also necessary. I mean, I'd wager to say some jobs probably aren't necessary, but most are. There are quite literally like fake jobs out there. Those are very, very odd. Okay, terrible hand, I'm starting over. So I'm gonna have this finger out more like this, I think. Looks fine to me. I've already erased it. It's too late. It's already happened. Okay, I want to have the thumb over there. I know that that's an incorrect thumb. That's okay. The one time Kai dopes? Dopes? Thumb is so small, yeah. It's like a placeholder thumb. I quit. I hear you. That's a mood. Ah yes, Sonic characters and their little sausage appendages. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. I really hate to see it. I don't like drawing sausage Sonic fingers. But it is part of the aesthetic. Most part. Okay. I gotta hand it to you. Boo! Ban this guy. Ban him. Get him out of here. Will Kai hit that yoinky splunky? When I get a full body avatar, better believe I'm gonna hit that yoinky splunky. gonna have a full animation just of me hitting that yoinky splinky, and boy is it gonna hit dirty. It's gonna be the nastiest yoinky splinky the world has ever seen. I was confused by the question. Well, perhaps a cursory Google search will help you. It's nothing bad. I swear. I was once a confused idiot. Kai's gonna need to move to Picardo. No way. Twitch is so cool. I like Picardo, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely not my scene. Neither is Twitch, but it's more my scene. I can make like gamer jokes here, and some small part of my audience will go, yeah, that's a good joke. So, like yesterday, during the Sonic panel thing, I made a really sick RTS joke. It was something along the lines of like, a Sonic RTS would just be whoever has the highest APM. And nobody laughed. I don't think anybody understood the joke at all. And I'm sitting over here thinking like, wow, that was like the best joke I might have ever told. And nobody got it. I was devastated. Ricardo's mostly porn. Yeah, I think that that's also part of it. I really don't draw porn. Imagine not getting an APM joke, right? Totally cringe. Okay, that's looking better. I'm gonna bump this up maybe a little bit. Will Kai hit that yoinky splinky? A resounding yes from chat. Y'all believe in me. I'm gonna hit a good yoinky splinky. Oh, by the way, so I believe it was Tomac. You sent me some really awesome sounds. They have been implemented into the big sound system in the sky. That is my, I don't know, big bottle redeem thing. Thank you. But yeah, it's like sounds like that. If you guys have like really good, nice shot. If you guys really have like some sounds that you want to hear that are appropriate, stream, hit me up. Send them to me. I'll stick them in. I think it's great. I think they're really funny. But yeah, more sounds. Definitely not screaming guy. No, I don't really want like screaming. I mean, unless you guys want screaming, but I don't think that's gonna fit the vibe, you feel me? Okay, silvers is just lines. Gold is just lines. Easy. If we use the hydrate for 200 points, should be 5% of that back for the bottle deposit. That's good. Okay, so let me take a look at some of bronze's colors. So now it's time for color palettes. I really like this red. I'd like to keep it. Let's see, she also has gold, which I'm just gonna grab as like maybe this gold, brown, and then like the tan for her muzzle. I think these are really nice colors. Oh, and like a weird black. I think these are really nice. I don't know if I would change much. Oh, and there's like a other brown. Ooh, interesting. So, let me look at this brown. I like the red. I think I want to keep the red or keep it Um, I think these are really nice. IRC Kai is the one who made the palette. That's true, then. Damn. Um, I like the red. Maybe a dip into... Nah. I think this is good. It's very warm. So I want to make this brown perhaps a little warmer too. And how I'm going to go about doing that is by mixing this in. That's not bad. Mix it just a little bit more. I think it needs to be maybe a little darker too, just for contrast. So see how a lot of these, like this brown here, is kind of the same as this red? I think that's what I want, so I want it a little bit darker. So what about this as a brown? It's not bad. Good contrast. Let's see how it looks. Maybe. What if we tried it a little tiny bit grayer? That's not bad. So let's start off with this just for now. This is her body color. I realized I didn't give her a tail. I wonder if I should. Would it even be visible? Nah, it wouldn't be visible. That's okay. She's got a normal little hedgehog tail. Nothing fancy. Gosh, she is so cute. I really like Bronze. She's adorable. I think so too. I think this is nice. It reads as like a dusty, almost metallic-ish brown. And it's darker than the other two. I don't think it's visible. Elaborate. So what about this for muzzle color? Ah, it's a little on the dark side. That doesn't look bad though. Okay. What if I dusted it? Ah, I don't mind that. So here's this main color. This. Okay. I don't think it's visible, the tail. I agree. I agree. So silver has black. Gold has like this weird, which is the same color as her eyes. So what if it was like the same color as her eyes here? It'd help bring attention to her eyes and show that her like designs around her are attached to her like body. Like it's not just some design that sits on top or like paint or anything. It's literally part of her being. I like this gold. I think that's quite nice. It contrasts well, I think. Okay, so now for like this dress. So originally it was like this color. I think that's okay, but it does blend in. So, this is like a brown. What if we dipped into like maybe purple? So I'm gonna steal purple and have that as like a starting point. How about something like that? Just seeing how colors would look. I did that totally wrong. Would the fact that gold is really similar to her snout in the grayscale be an issue? I don't think so because they don't touch. So it will read as like the same kind of weight visually. I kind of really love that. Me too. I think this is kind of heckin' cool. Um, so then we also need another accent color here. If you attempt something and fail, it's good to know that you hot apple tried. That's very funny. I like that a lot. Okay, color check. Ooh, okay, so it's got a little bit of problems here. I'm gonna fiddle with this purple, I think. So give me purple. Could make it a darker color. Okay, how about this? Okay, that's a little bit more differentiation. It's not a whole lot. So let's try maybe desaturating it a little bit, making it maybe darker. Though I don't know if I want her to be darker. Okay, that's better. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. Works well with the red. So we'll get back to that. Try a maroon purple. Ooh. Okay. I like this. It's a lot warmer. Would it be not good to make the dress brighter? I think that we can make the dress brighter with accents, which is what I think we should try doing. So here's a maroon purple. Not bad. I could make it... Look at my color options here. But the reason I don't want it to be brighter is because I don't want it to draw attention away from the rest of her. Isn't Gold Silver's mom? Is it? Or is she? That's kind of cute. That's not bad either. A whip. Dude. Kinda hot though. Just trying out different colors. What? Oh. That's not right. Hey. I do think this purple-ish maroon direction is the way to go. Okay. Ooh, good contrast. I like that. Alright, what do y'all think of that? Okay, so... The whip wasn't on fire, why is it hot? No one knows. So... I could gold the top. So that way we have this, like, pattern of gold, maroon, and then... What would be on the bottom here? Temporary. Putting that there. Maybe a tan design at the bottom of the skirt. I don't want that. If anything, I would have a tan design at the top of the skirt. But if I whip it good, No. I could be boring and have this at the bottom. It's not boring. But I don't think I really like it. So reminder, there's going to be something here. It's going to reach around almost like, I don't know, a necklace of sorts. But like that. Yeah, I think this might be kind of cute. And I know there's gonna be red, red. Here's something here. This looks like an ace flag. I'm getting like really ace vibes from it. Okay. Let's discuss what colors should be down here for her little feets. So originally I was thinking maybe like a black, like this, but I don't think that really works out. Both of these guys have lighter colors on their feet. So what if I implemented another color? Maybe not that color. Something like that. Because I have to keep in mind, right, that this is a character that has purchased these clothes from somewhere. So, like, these shoes she has purchased from somewhere, uh, maybe in hopes of getting them to be like her dress. So, she wants them to match. Lavender, not a bad idea. I don't hate that. Okay. Alternatively, maybe not alternatively, but this follows the same patterning. Kind of like it. Gives a pop like silver shoes. It does. And this is able to follow the same pattern as her shoes. I need to fix her top though. It looks a little less lopsided. No, it still kind of does. I love big nuts in my chocolate. Oh, okay. All right, I like this. Good suggestion with the lavender. Very nice. So her final colors are nice red, this brown, have our lavender, maroon purple, gold. White gloves, yeah. White gloves, yeah. Just seems to be a Sonic thing. Stick with white, I guess. Keeps with the theme. I'm not against having, like, darker gloves or something, but I think it would lead her to be, like, a really, I don't know, really dark character. And I don't really want that. Okay, so let me fix this and add them all in their own layer so I can actually mess with things. So with redesigns, I don't normally color them in all the way because it's like a redesign. Is that okay with you, Janelle Weaver? I don't have full shading and stuff, normally. If you want, I can give her some like super light shading. Nestle Crunch is awesome. I am currently in a forever strike against Nestle. I recognize that Nestle makes really pretty good chocolate, but I can't bring myself to willingly purchase Nestle's stuff if I can avoid it. Nestle's huge. They own a bajillion things. Kind of impossible to actually avoid them, but I have to try, right? Um, Snickers is surprisingly good, although why does it have veins? Do you know how chocolate's made? That's why it has veins. But that's the pretty unfun reason as to why it has veins. If I were to jokingly, like, be like, yeah, this is why Snickers have veins, it's because, things with veins just have better texture, you know? What is Hershey's Crackle? I've never... I've never heard of Hershey's Crackle. This character makes me want chocolate, I blame you. Eh, that's fair. I accept. Okay, now for the designs. I remember so we had a circle here. I would like it to be showcased. I know that in my sketch I had it partially like covered up a little bit. Okay, so markings on here, they're circle, straight. She doesn't have markings. So let's bring it around her like a necklace. And is like a circle on either of her arms. So it like goes around and maybe it spirals? I don't know if I want it to spiral. It could. Like a target, you know? That's not bad. Okay. So that way this is the only time that Twix has too much coconut. What? Twix doesn't have coconut in it. What planet are you from? Twix has coconut. Says someone who's never had Twix. Are you thinking of it as like, do you think it's Almond Joy or something? Which slaps, by the way. Which one has swirling chocolate in the commercial? All of them. All of them have that. Crop circle arms. Not Skittles. Skittles doesn't have chocolate. This is a terrible argument. Coyote, you're gonna get in trouble, my guy. I'm not a coconut fan. That's okay to be wrong. This is another Seinfeld reference. What does that even mean? How How the fuck would I know? I just remembered I can swear again. Ah, man, during the entire panel, I couldn't swear at all. So hard, chat. I had to be like a good person. Ah, tough. Yeah, I loves me some Twix. Twix delicious. Probably best candy. That'd be fucking impossible for me. Yeah, it was hard. I'm not gonna watch a YouTube video right now. Get out of here. Get out of town. Here you go, there's your Seinfeld reference. Why does that not look right? I did it correct. Shoot. These are much shorter. Okay, let me try that again. I have to stop the Twix propaganda. What does that mean? No, I have an idea. Okay, that's kind of accurate. Right, then we squish it. If I want it to be the same every time, this is the way. It almost looks like it's actually already in like perspective, which is really funny. That one worked out. Very cool, didn't have to try. Uh, I like how deselect came in just so he could like poop on Twix and then he's gone. I think chat needs bonked. Why? They're fine. Chat's doing alright.
Egg.
Thank you. Chat is behaving, they're being good beans. Aren't you, chat? Who's got a Steam message? Better check that. Never. You're never gonna get got by that? Really? I'll get somebody. Sometime. Right. It is done. Oops. Okay. I think this is nice. Okay. I am satisfied. I'm gonna fix up her eyes a little bit. I'm actually gonna make these bits glow. Give me a sec. It's important. I like her too. Like she's cute. Just a super subtle little tiny baby glow. No one's gonna notice. Ah, she's so cute. Now I can save. Okay. It looks like it's a similar character. How did you do the glow? Asking for an OC thing. Searching. Um, so what I do for glow is I copy the glowing layer. So for example, that would be these lines here. I copy them. So I now have 2 of those layer. And then I go up to, in Clip Studio, I go up to Filter, Blur, and Gaussian Blur. I don't know if that's Gaussian? Gaussian? This one. So I go up there, I do that. I don't know, I put it to like 6 or something. It depends on the, gotta delete all these things. Depends on how big your art piece is, but just so it now looks like, I have mine spread out to look kind of like this. Too small of a glow, it looks kind of weird. Too large of a glow, you don't really see it. And then what I do is set the blending mode to add glow. And it would look like this. So I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. But yeah, just, that's how I do it. Normally I stick the glow on top, so it looks like this. But here you really wouldn't see her color very much, which is kind of defeating the whole purpose of a reference sheet. So I want to have the color on first and then the glow underneath. Yeah, there you go. There's bronze.
Egg.
Egg. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let me bring up the wheel. Wheel. Get you out of here. And let me add on people. Gotta clear out my requests. I wish I could like automatically accept some redemptions. That would be really nice. Let me see if there's a way that I can do that. Okay, the very last one on this list was Echo Neon Light. And now to add in the others. Okay. I have added in Alucard and a Lurie Duke. So, let's go. 3, 2, wait, actually, hold on. Does anyone want to join in before this ends? Last minute redeems. It is now. Alright, I'm doing it. You're too slow. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ah! Ah! Wait. I didn't see it. Did I get smacked? It's Lady Goo. I remember, Lady, you were, I think it was you today that you were talking about, like, how upset you were that there were no wheel skips. I'm glad that you entered in. You just saved a bunch of points. So yeah, Lady Goo, you here? You here, my dear? Lady Goo. So close both times, yeah. Kind of smarts. They have a really cute character. If they're not here, though. Ah. I was able to ping her, so she's got the stream open in a tab. Yeah, so, I mean, she's here, but she's got to be here. In the meantime, let's go ridicule her character, mwahaha, because we're so mean. This is the character they wanted me to draw. I think this is really, really cute. I'm gonna give them like a couple minutes. If they don't, if they don't respond, then, you know, we'll go on to the next person. Super cute. Is this... I feel stupid. This almost feels like a Pokemon, but also like I don't know, like a Neopet or something. This seems just so familiar. But yeah, I love this little guy. So cute. This is great. Again, this is like, I don't know. This has very Pokemon trainer vibes. I really, really like it. Yeah, this definitely isn't like a Pokemon, but you know, that's okay. It could be. Someone remind me how the wheel works. Should I have a Google Drive link with my character references? Yeah, that works. Or an Imgur link, or literally any URL, of what you'd like me to draw. But sounds like Lady Goo is not here. Oh, you're here. Oh, snap. You just barely made it. All right. Let me bring you back. Welcome. You have won, my friend. That was close. Last minute, Lady Goo. Okay, so let me bring up your name. Bam. Okay, tell me a little bit about this character. He's super cute. I really have to organize my pins. 2 of my pin boards got like confused, so now I have all the wrong references in all the wrong places. It sucks. Feels bad. Y'all know how Pinterest works. Y'all know the pain. I'm excited to see this too. I'm very excited. Jen is the human. Okay, so his name is Jen. Jen? Yeah. Why is it always humans, yo? God damn it. But it's good practice. But yeah, tell me about who they are, what they are. Do they come from a fandom? Personality? That kind of stuff. Introduce us. The Pokemon Ball. Yo, I called it! Okay, what Pokemon is it? It's the baby form of Caesar? 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 Gen, like Gen... Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, what Pokemon is this? Bird Pokemon. Which does not help me, but it's fine. There are so many bird Pokemon. This is impossible to look up. Oh, maybe. Okay. So yeah, just tell me a little bit about him. Here's the final form. Ooh, exciting. Holy moly. Wow, that is a complicated Pokemon. That's cool, though. Hard to tell what's going on. But yeah, that's neat. I love the colors. What type is it? Gotta help me out here, Lady Goo. It's hard to draw a character if I don't know their, like, personality. What type it's a bird. Oh, very funny, very funny. Fairy fire. Okay. So how come he chose this Pokemon? What does he like about this Pokemon? And also how big is it? So like the style is it's a bit cute. I don't know if maybe he's young. I don't know how old he is. Maybe I should draw him in that style too. But like would he be able to hold this Pokemon in his hand? You know? I don't know who Steven Stone is, but I can I can guess maybe? I'll see you later, Neko. Echo. Have a good one. He's the champion from Ruby Sapphire, specializes in steel-type Pokemon. Steven Stone? Really? Pokemon character's named Steven? Okay. I believe you. Let's see. Its line eats others pseudo-legendary. Eats? Like physically ingests? It's kind of scary. He looks so sweet though. Yeah, I'm going to assume that this is like a really small bird. I literally don't know. Have 1 foot up. Yeah, like it's a very proud little bird and a very proud trainer of said bird. I don't know what this guy's beak looks like. I'm gonna guess that maybe it's like this. Cesar is 10 feet? Wait, what? What the heck? What is it? This bird is 10 feet? How is he 10 feet? How large is your man's? Is this the last request? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, the final form is 10 feet. Okay, okay. Phew. Ah, this is a little confusing to read because I think I'm only like halfway getting some of the messages through. So maybe I'll just also have him in this, like, cute, I don't know, style. When you eventually work on my character, y'all gotta give me a bit I type slow. You're fine. I'm pretty patient, but I don't really know. Does his hair always, like, go off to the left? Or is that just like a style thing? Jen is 17. Okay, he's the champion of the new games till the real champion is showed to us. Oh, damn, so he's like the fake champion? That sucks. I'm going to assume that this is just style. That he is just as excited about his bird as the bird is. I need to find a pose for this, though. Because I have no idea, like, what the heck someone's neck does. Holding up something. His hair is like that. What does that mean? So, like, when it comes to character design, sometimes characters' hair, so for example, let me just zoom in. Sometimes characters' hair will always sweep off to the left. So, like, this is just the rule, right? Or it could be stylized. So it just so happens to look like it's sweeping off to the left. So I'm wondering if it's a character rule or if there's like actual 3D or 3D dimensionality to it. Let's see. How would I find a pose for this? Holding up like maybe a child? Holding up baby? Kinda works. I love references, man. It's the funniest reference. But it helps. It's 3D. Okay, good. Alright, that's all I need to know. Jen is actually a character? Hold on. Huh? Wait, this looks like an official thing. Wait, is he an OC or is he like a real character? I'm so confused now. What the heck? Ah, hey Cloud, how you doing? Ah, this changes everything. That's from a game. Yeah, I don't know what game though. What is this? He's a character from Bakugan. Is this Bakugan then? Okay. Find references of this character. So then what is he? Bakugan OC. Wait, this is still an OC, but this looks like it's... Okay, so it's like a character player. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I understand. Making a wish list and its vitamin pills. I'm I'm sorry? You don't want to wish for like a mansion or something? I don't know, what do people wish for? Giant castle? Should maybe have his pelvis back a little bit more. This is such an odd style. I don't know what I'm like looking at or like what game it's from or anything. So it's like, I'm not sure about proportions. I based Hamjay off of rare hummingbirds, which, oh, okay. So are his wings, literally like this shape? Or is that like they're flapping? You know? Like, is that the movement of the wing? Also, if he's a hummingbird, does he have like really long beak? Okay. I have a nice smile, thank you. Designed it myself. Yeah, let me know about the beak. So I think we're getting yes to both. Okay, so it is a. I hate that I laughed at that. I hate you laughed at that too. The terrible joke. So yeah, tell me a bit more about his personality. Like, is he confident? Is he, I don't know, boisterous, a drama teacher? You know, like, tell me, what kind of person is he? Because I want to give him something in his pose. Okay, then back over to, let's see, where is it? Gotta get rid of that. The game model. Is there, what game is it from? Just so I can look at the character model, see like proportions and stuff. I'd like to have it look like it's actually a reference to the game. Sweet, he's proud of his Pokemon, kind of like Ash. Ash is a bit of a blank slate too. I think it's probably one of the worst things about Pokemon, at least until the more recent iterations of Pokemon. I'm sure some of you will agree with me on that one. He's just kind of there. Um, Whereas like Misty and Brock, for example, are very, very personable. Like they're people. Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Okay. Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Game. Okay. Just trying to find like any sort of body reference from this game, I guess. Maybe it's just like a Bakugan thing. Eh. Gosh, I wish I knew more from this, you know? Hey Trusk, how you doing? I still have that game. I hate that they redesigned it. They redesigned it? Redesigned what? The whole game, or they redesigned the entire Bakugan series? How do you redesign a series? Did they just get rid of all of the little creatures and shit? Okay, so took me forever. Generally, the characters are quite spindly. They always have like a leg sticking out too, which is really, really funny. It's back. This boy is so skinny. Yeah, they're quite small. So I'm going to work with that. And while obviously I'm not going to be able to emulate the Bakugan style, I guess, I'm gonna take it into account. Okay, so shoulder here. Redesigned the show. It's not even an anime anymore. It looks like it was made on a budget. I think that's a lot of, unfortunately, a lot of things that we had like as kids, right? You described a lot of anime. Yeah, exactly. I think it's definitely disappointing. I thought you were saying like they redesigned, I don't know, the entire Bakugan game or something. And I'm just like, man, that's crazy. That'd have taken so much work. Dragon Maid? That is a controversial anime. Whispers. Ruby. Yeah, another good example. Why are all of the poses from Bakugan just so... They're really well done and dynamic, but like, come on, give me something here. DBZ was remade 500 times. Probably a little less than that. But yes. Be something like this. Maybe. Ah. So small, super small torso. Comes down into like a super small waist. And then the butt bumps out a little bit on these characters. It's just like a giant cube down here. Of like where their legs come out. It's a very strange style. There are a bajillion pants lines, because anime, I guess. There's a star on Ham J's whole line. A star? Like physically star? I don't see a little star on this guy. What do you mean? Let's see. Oh, well, this is a much, much better picture of him. Okay, let's see. Here. I get to see his whole body. Okay, so he doesn't have a long snout. Gotcha. Okay, and his wings are also not, they are literally like that. Okay. This has helped out a lot. Thank you for this reference. So it's really funny. In this picture, he's kind of doing the same pose, just at like a different angle of when I'm drawing him in. It's really, really funny. Although because his wings are up, I won't be able to see the star. Okay. Oh, and he's got like a foxtail or something in the back. I don't know what's going on, but I'll kind of lightly draw it. Okay, so he's got a belt. Are these ropes at his side? So, these bad boys. Okay. Got it. surprised he doesn't wear like a jacket or anything. I think a lot of the Bakugan characters wear like jackets of some sort. Surprised that he doesn't. Okay, that looks good. And further, just example of me not knowing how anime do. Ugh. Torture me. They all have pretty, like, pointed eyes. That's like the, I don't know, Bakugan look. I don't know if he'd even have a curled mouth like that. It'd be more like this. And then some forehead. He has two older brothers, Leo and Lucas? Is that how that's said, maybe? Lucas? Okay, right on. Okay, I don't know what the back of his head looks like, so I'm going to assume that it's just pointed hair. As it curls up. Maybe not that big, but... And then it curls up like this, and it comes down like a little lightning bolt. So how come this, well, so did they start off as a Bakugan? 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 I don't know. OC? And you like move them over to other different fandoms? That's kind of cool, if that's true. Okay, that's alright. You know what would make this more dynamic is if I actually had just one hand holding him out, then the other hand was like over here with like a fist. That way I could actually show off like his shirt and stuff. See how that would actually work. I'm not sure. This is a lot more loving and like ash-like, so maybe I'll just stick with this. Man, anime characters, am I right? Am I right, boys? So hard. Kind of bummed that his other eye is getting covered up. I feel like that's really bad on my part. It's a really low ear. Holy moly. I just realized. Ears like always line up with the side of your eye. Here you go, the back of his hair. I had to look for it. I'm pretty close. Not bad. That is very helpful. Oop. This is very helpful though. Thank you. Ah! Thank you. In Paradiso. Thank you for the bits. Ow. Although I'm allergic to apples, I can't quite pull that move off. Welcome. Apple allergy, unfortunately. Oh man, I'm allergic to some weird stuff. Ready to hear some other weird stuff? I can't eat bananas. I am banana intolerant. It's not an allergy, but I'm simply intolerant of them. Pretty wild and wacky, right? But yeah, apples, they make my mouth itch and I will get like hives and stuff. My sister and niece are allergic to everything. My niece is allergic to milk and eggs. Ooh, being allergic to egg protein is really tough. That's a rough one. I hope that your niece is able to handle it. You know, that's a lot of dietary changes that have to happen. She's almost 3, she'll get used to it. Yeah, I think probably when she's like a teenager, she'll be really frustrated that she can't eat like most pastries. But maybe by that time we'll have figured out a way to, I don't know, have egg substitute and actually have it like work. That'd be kind of cool. Here's the little guy, although maybe I'll get back to drawing boy. Doctor says she might be able to outgrow it. Ooh, I hope so. Um, when I was probably 3, I had an allergy to strawberries, and I grew out of that one. So, hopefully? I know that would be a really just pain in the butt. So I have a question. Lady Goo, I don't know if you're like the creator of these Pokemon, but how come one of them is named Caesar? Caesar? That doesn't seem very much like, I don't know, it doesn't quite match up with the rest of them. Or am I totally misreading your messages? And I'm making a huge fool of myself right now. Jen's Ham J is shiny. Ah, okay. That explains the coloring. Gosh, how do... They have super, super thin hands. Bakugan characters are wild. I liked Caesar as a name. Ah, wait, so is it literally the name of the Pokemon, like Pikachu, or is it the name, like a nickname? Okay, well that's probably the worst hand that I've drawn today. The music is loving it. It's the name. Doesn't help me, Lady Goo, but alright. Y'all are asking the exact same questions that I'm asking. Very nice. This boy's got a thick wrist. Love boys with thick wrists. Okay. And then let me look at this bad boy. Okay, so totally and completely round head. Head is huge, actually, compared to the rest of its body. Okay. It's 7K. Very nice. Congratulations. That's a lot of points. It is cute. I like this little guy. He's like super adorable. Ah. Ah. Gura's noises are fantastic. I'm back and I see Kai's drawing another human. I know. Can't believe it. Every single stream, I hope, you know, maybe this stream will be the one where I don't have to draw people. But no, never is. The worst part is I get better every time that you guys have me draw a human. So now, like, people want me to draw humans because I'm actually not, like, terrible at it. Oh my god. Terrible. From now on, let's only request humans just for giggles. I would be really upset. I think I would probably put like a little, I don't know, like you can't request humans today kind of thing. Give you guys like a limit just to save myself. Wouldn't dare. Oh, I would. I would so dare. That's right. I can't draw if I only draw things that I don't really like drawing. It's like I don't know, like in a game where you have mana. You gotta rest up. You can't spend all your mana on like all the really cool moves. Otherwise then you don't have anything left to self-heal and I don't know, whatever. That's why if you're an artist, it's okay to self-indulge. In fact, I would recommend it. For some reason, even though his chin is like a perfect circle, I feel that it's wrong. I'm giving him some extra little chest feathers, I guess, to show that he's tweeting aggressively. I don't know what kind of sounds he makes, but I assume it's like tweeting or quacking. I feel like I'm being ignored on my question. Sorry, I was not seeing it. Is that a fan Pokemon? I think so. I don't... I believe so. I think the answer is yes. But I'm with Otter on this one. I just don't know a whole lot. Okay. That's good. I know a lot of Pokemon designs, and this is definitely a fan Pokemon. Yeah, like, yes. I wish I had your knowledge. It'd be very, very helpful with stuff like this. That being said, you know, I'm technically kind of drawing a Pokemon. I... I'm very happy I get to draw a Pokemon for once. They're cute. Might have Kai draw Tofrug. Oh! That's from... Fuck, what's his name? Lock something? Okay, I know Tofrug. I don't even know if I'd call his stuff, like, Pokemon? I mean, I guess it's Pokemon, but it's like his own AU of Pokemon. It's actually really interesting. Because there's, like, significant thought put into the Pokemon designs. Lots of tangents up in there. You'll love to see it. There might be a new Pokemon that is similar with the new Scarlet and Violet. They did not call it Scarlet and Violet. Did they? I'm going to soon be forced to play and finish a Pokemon game for the first time in my life. That is very exciting. I hope you like it. So they're really calling it Scarlet and Violet? Oh boy. I think they're running out of colors. That's so strange. Well, you know, hey. Can't win them all with names. Not everything is Ruby and Sapphire, you know? Have they released any of, like, the Pokemon designs for Gen 9 yet? Has it already come out? I'm not even aware of Pokemon's existence anymore. I used to be such a fan. Let's see. Aw, that's such a cute picture. Very cute. Oh, right. That's right, funny weed cat. That is right. I forgot about that. See, what else do they have? Their fire thing is the little dinosaur man. Very cute. I like that one a lot. Um, and their water, I don't remember the water one at all. Oh, right. I don't like the water one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Quaxley, but I know a lot of people who do really like him. Have you flipped the weed cat image? No? The eyes look wrong. Okay, now I need to do that. Uh, Sprigatito. Ooh, I'm really glad I didn't show you guys this Google result. Oh my goodness. Google wild. Alright. You flipped the weed cat image. Flipped? Oh. I see. Let me fix that really quick. Of course it's all blurry because I messed with it. Hold on. Hardness. Easy. Easy Easy fix. Why would they... Man, that's bad. Let me get to the original one. That's okay. My gosh, it's like a meme. I can't even see it right on this one anymore. Oh. Yeesh. Still good art, but that's a pretty big mess up. Ruined my whole experience now with this cat. Maybe they'll fix it? Doubtful. They usually don't touch the art after it's already done. That kitty's gonna be your starter? What if it turns into like this huge bipedal muscle man? Do you still want it as your starter? Catastrophic cat, it is. That's Litten you're talking about? Ah, but do you know the final evolution for Sprigatito? Have you seen it? Because if you haven't, what if it's a giant, gross thing just like Incineroar? You don't know. Could be. Unless they've already released the final evolution. but I doubt they have. Just dissing Big Cat. Incineroar looks gross. Alright. Why do you want that as a Pokemon when you could have something that's like cute and not a person? Like, keep in mind, right? These are supposed to be like pets. It's kind of weird that you can order this big man around. It's like really weird. I hope they know better than to make Sprigatito end up as Incineroar too. You never know. Could do it. And there's nothing we could do to stop them. Nothing. Okay, that looks alright. With 898 Pokemon already existing and a whole generation coming along, it's bound to have Pokemon that will look similar. That's not true at all. It's, I don't want to say that it's easy to come up with new Pokemon, but it's very doable by one of the largest companies, most wealthy companies in the world. They have no excuse. They literally hire designers to make Pokemon. If the community can make fake Pokemon, then they can definitely make, like, actually really good Pokemon. It's the same reason why, like, if you hire a designer, you're not going to get a logo from them that looks like any other company. Like, that's their job, is to make something that doesn't look like other stuff. Feel me? How would you feel if Hamjay was a real Pokemon in the new games? I don't know anything about him, so I can't tell you. Probably I wouldn't feel anything because I don't play Pokemon. Which is a really boring answer. Probably not the answer you want. But, I would feel nothing. Yeah, they can answer. I don't play Pokemon. Yeah, me neither. Used to. I used to do, like, Pokemon, Showdown a lot. Thought that was pretty fun. You should add our RGB to your coffin. I could, actually. Wanna DM me some RGB ideas? Or at least just examples, I guess. I, I kind of like that. I would love to have a way for chat to interact and actually like, I don't know, you can change the RGB on my on my coffin. I think that would be really, really funny. Now I gotta figure out his other hand. Baggy pants are wild. I don't like this foot here. I think if this were a more serious, like, piece, I would probably go and fix it. Trying to learn not to freak out and fiddle over things like that. You're a vampire, you don't need RGB? I'm a gamer, boy. Of course I need RGB. Kind of... What? You guys remember Jinko jeans? I never interacted with them. Somehow. Let's see, how would this look? So, other hand, he toward us. This really wouldn't be visible, huh? Gamers need RGB. True. 100% true. There's no situation in which we do not have our RGB. If we do, we might like cry. Some of us might even like die. Okay. So I realized that this wrist thing is actually on the opposite arm, so I'm gonna flip it. This is the new pose now, so it's correct. Luke called you old. I am old. I'm very old. Loop is correct. Alright, not maybe the best piece of the day, but you know, that's alright. Art happens. I like how you're trying to snitch on Loop. Joke's on you, I don't care. But now you look like a silly little snitch. Which is way worse than calling me old. Nice art. Ah, well, I I don't like it. There's a lot wrong. But thank you. Anime. Blah. Gah. I should have drawn it in this cute style. I messed up. I really like his design though. I'm gonna switch out some of the grays for ones that are a bit more colorful. I hope that that's okay. Um, I'm very much against using like base grays. But you're not even gonna notice. It's not JoJo. What? What's wrong with JoJo? You can't like one anime and hate another. Come on. It's not how it works. You have to be a purist like me and hate all anime. True equality. Watch the wheel for me. We can't, but you're not here. It's too late for you. I love the smile she makes when she cracks a joke. It's because I think I'm really funny. And then I'll look over expectantly at like chat, expecting like, I don't know, all these pogs and shit, and I see nothing. And I'm just like, I don't get it. They don't understand the amount of genius behind what I just said. That's their loss. Poor saps. Do you like your daily
Hey!
dirty dad joke? It can't be that dirty. I'm down for dad jokes. But if it's like super dirty, you can definitely DM to me and I will read it. If it's like safe, I can totally read it out loud. How is that for a deal? Because I, for one, love dad jokes. But I also don't want to get into trouble with the Twitch gods. But if you don't feel like DMing me, which is totally fine, if I'm gonna get a scale of 1 to 10, like on dirtiness, it would have to be like a 1. It's gotta be safe. Twitch, I'm watching you. Twitch is watching me too. What did the sign outside of the out of business brothel say? Come back later? What did it say? Beat it, we're closed. That's really good. That's really good. I like it. Good joke. Thank you. That's really, really good. What do you call a fish with no eyes? I know the answer to this, but what? What do you call a fish with no eyes? Look at me, chat. I know the answer to this one. So cool. BRB, dinner's on. Nice. I hope you have a good dinner. A jellyfish? Jellyfish. You know, got me. That has been your daily dirty dad joke. I'm off to tell more shitty jokes. Have a wonderful day. Great or... Oh, well, thank you. Have a good one. That was a really good joke. Hope they come back. It's a sick joke. I think those sorts of Twitch accounts are maybe some of my favorites. The people that will come by and either give you like good vibes or tell a joke and then just leave, never to be seen again. I actually think that's kind of, I don't know, precious and really neat. I'd like to see that more on Twitch. Is this the same coloring? I think it is. And again, I'm colorblind as crap. So maybe it's the same coloring. I get, like Starly, maybe vibes from this Pokemon. Something about it. I haven't seen Starly for years, but once I put the coloring on, like instantly, it's just, like I can see it. I use its colors for the shiny. Hey, alright. That explains that. Okay. I think I got the colors down. I think I did it. Oh, right. And his colors I need to finish. Okay. He's got some stripes on him as well. I hate that one. It's the worst sound. Pale hydrate. Pale hydrate. Like Marvel. Well, now that you've explained it, I don't like it anymore. It was supposed to be like our little in joke. And now you've ruined it. How could you? So I have a question. I really like drawing and doing stuff, but a lot of you guys actually ask me some awesome questions, like on the day-to-day. Would you ever want to have like a Q&A stream? Like I can show you guys, I don't know, art stuff. Uh, junk like that, you guys can ask questions about, I don't know, if you care, you can ask me questions about like my experiences with art, um, tips, tricks, all that jazz. You should do a panel on your server. Yeah, something like that. I'd like it to be a stream so I could actually show you guys stuff. But yeah, having a panel like that would be really cool. I could take chat questions and all that. Be kind of neat. Just talk at you guys for an hour or something like that. I'm legally obligated to inform you I have completed another Kai Vamp fan art. Ooh, is it the one that we discussed yesterday? Ooh. These are exciting times. I think you'd be able to post that, by the way, in the server, in the appropriate channel. You know what I'm talking about. All right, HotAppleKai Q&A. What is your quest? That's the hardest question. It's a really good question. I don't know how to answer that one. Pass. Um, to be the very best that like no one ever was. Is that okay? I don't know. It's actually speaking, my quest is to provide people with the tools and know-how to become better artists. Whether that be like you're already an artist and you just need support. What is the capital of Germany? Berlin. Whether you're already established and you need like support, or if you I don't know, insert thing here. I want to be here for artists who have been in my shoes or are already in the shoes that I have been in. Yeah, that works. Um, and maybe need some pointers. So, yeah, I just want to be like the thing that I didn't have when I was starting out. I think that'd be cool. You guys just give me like, I don't know, where is Uganda on the map or something like that? Slap each and every one of you. My life advice for everyone is get paid, wear made, and Gatorade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yes? Are you going to add the shiny stars that happen when a shiny Pokemon what does it even mean? Uh, whatever that means, do you want me to add some stars or something? Somewhere? If so, you're gonna have to tell me what that means and show me what it means? Pretend like I know nothing about whatever it is you're talking about. Like I've never heard of Pokemon in my life. Give me that sort of treatment. Not that it's applicable, of course, I know so many things, especially about Pokemon, but yeah, explain that to me. That's how you should always approach requests and such things. If you ever have an artist in the future do work for you, just guide them through everything. Like this. Sure, I can do that. So do the stars just come out of them, literally? It's kind of, is that uncomfortable? So many questions. Actually, I'm gonna have the bird light him up. If this is literally like a source of light, right? So I'm gonna do this request. Backwards coloring. Yay! I don't think so. It's so that it's more rare than what? I'm talking about shiny Pokemon. I get that they're rare, don't get me wrong. I definitely understand it. Just wondering if it's like a literal physical thing that happens to this poor creature. First of all, that's really loud and scared the crap out of me. Uh, Becca, thank you so much for the gift. Holy moly. And great Dane. Dane, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Welcome back, question mark, to the sub club. Make sure you say thank you. Thank you. Oh, actually scared me. I even spent some time, like yesterday, working through all of my sounds and stuff to make sure that I wasn't scared. I think I must have turned up the volume on one of them. Oops. Yeah, thank you. It's not often you can say you scared a vampire. It is if you sub to me, apparently. Then you can say it probably every gosh dang time. It will scare me. Probably every time. I think Dane must be AFK. Rest in peace, Dane. Uncool. How could he? Dane is a very, very old friend of mine. So it's really funny to see him here. It's like, boy, what you doing? It's up to Kai each weekend through Halloween for ultimate jump scare-a-thon. Oh gosh. That'd be fun. Not just because of the sub, I mean like, actually getting jump scared by you guys would be kind of fun. Check your Steam messages. Gotcha, chat. I don't know, does anyone even like use Steam anymore for messaging? I know a few of you do, because a few of you guys actually message me on Steam to ask if I'm streaming, which is weird. But, yeah, okay, you do use it? Okay, interesting. Why? I don't look at Steam. Discord's just better. I remember when Steam had the option of changing the UI color default, like a desert stain. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea you could do that. I use Discord more, a tiny bit on Steam. To certain friends that don't use Discord. How come they don't use Discord? Are your friends okay? Do they know that Discord exists? And that it's just kind of superior in every way? way back in 2008, 2010, something like that. Yeah, that's when like I was using Steam as well. Back in those days. Back in like the highlight days of Steam. They know, but not that important. Interesting. Very interesting. I'd keep an eye out on those friends. Never know what they're up to. Must be a wily bunch, you know what I'm saying? TF2 wasn't overrun by bots. Yeah, I think it's really sad. I will think back, right? And go, you know, I don't know why I don't really play TF2 anymore. It wouldn't be too bad to join back in and just kind of play, right? And then I remember that there's like a huge bot problem and that you can't even go into like some community servers because of it. That's so wild and super sad. Did you? This is gonna be good. Did you know a slice of pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas? For these are the pirates of the Caribbean. The pirates of the Caribbean. That is a good joke. Also, welcome. For a very first message, that's a dang good first message. It's very good. I bet y'all wish you could go back in time and have that be your first message. Be jealous. It's okay. Just play TF2 on Xbox 360. Can you really play TF2 though on an Xbox? What is playing at that point? You can't even do cool, awesome tricks. What is it to play TF2? Wait, on the Xbox 360, I didn't even recognize Xbox 360. Is that... Can you even still like play online with the Xbox 360? That's so funny. Let me just bust out the old orange box. Okay, so I've never had an Xbox, which is probably very apparent to many of you right now. I have no idea how like the online system works. I know you have to pay for it. So how do they have servers? Are they like, how do you do it? How bad the bot problem is? Yes. Even the medic's VA is going to attempt to contact Valve to ask what's going on. Valve won't do anything about it. Guaranteed. Calling it right now. They also don't really care about him, which sucks. And I hope that he doesn't get his feelings too hurt. But Valve is in another plane of existence now. Valve is on to bigger, better things, according to them. TF2 is gone. Which is sad, but you know, that's how it is. They don't care. Yeah. Welcome back, Greg. What's the medic's voice actor's name? Gosh, it's at like the tip of my tongue. I keep thinking that it's like Robert Downey Jr. and then I'm like, no, it's something, something similar to that in my stupid head. shoot. If Valve keeps being pressured about the problem, they have to reply. Um, Robert Atkin Downs. Yeah, alright, I was close. No they don't. Valve has been approached so many times by so many people about a bajillion different things. I know this is a very boring statement, probably. Valve does not care. They never will. They could receive 5 million messages about it, and they will turn their head away because they don't actually have to answer it. They don't owe anybody anything. He's the voice of Travis Touchdown. Ah, yes, Travis Touchdown. Who the fuck is that? The fuck is a Travis Touchdown? I mean, yes. Kai, I've been busy. What? I can't know every character in the whole wide world, alright? Don't Kai me. Jesus. The disrespect. Are you telling me you've never heard of No More Heroes? No? What the fuck does that even mean? Is it a TV show? Is it a game? No one knows. I assume it's a game. Where there are maybe no more heroes. The heroes are gone. Maybe you're the hero now? Is it like, I don't know. Is it Fortnite? Which patch of Fortnite is it? That's it, I'm coming to Canada with my Switch. Oh, that's why I haven't heard of it. It's not on a console I own. That's why, I mean this in the nicest of ways. I don't care about what's on the Switch. Let me know when it comes to like PC or something important. I think the only like Switch games that I would play are maybe Splatoon, maybe. Uh Breath of the Wild. I think I'd like to play Animal Crossing. And I think that's it. I don't care about Smash. Um not this Smash. Okay. I don't care about ARMS or whatever it is, you know? What else does the Switch have? What about new Metroid? Ah, the fact that they made it only for the Switch is the only reason I don't care about it. I could live without it. I do very much want to play it, but I would never buy a Switch for it. Does that make sense? Like, I might buy a Switch to, I don't know, completely veg out on Animal Crossing New Horizons. I might. But the new Metroid game? Probably not. Splatoon can be fun with friends, Animal Crossing and DLC can be chill. Yeah. I think I like the competitive side, actually, of Splatoon. I think they did a really good job of it. With it. Gonna buy me a Switch? I'm just gonna lose money if you buy me a Switch. I don't want that. I don't ever want to pay Nintendo another cent. For as long as I live, no Nintendo. So definitely don't make it your life goal. You're gonna regret it. Now, obviously, just because I don't like the Switch doesn't mean that it's like, I don't know, some horrible thing that you have to also dislike now. If you like the Switch, then all power to you. Just not for me. Nintendo has messed up too many times for me to show them support anymore. They've lost me, which doesn't really matter to them, but matters to me. It's something to fight for. Based Kai. I just get burnout from Animal Crossing. It's already done. I already dislike the Switch now. Gosh dang it. Hey Kim, how you doing? I found that owning consoles is a waste for me. I'll get one and never play it. Yeah, I think PC is the last console I will purchase. I don't buy Nintendo stuff because I'm broke, but if I wasn't broke, I still wouldn't buy their stuff. Hey, yeah, let's go. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Today's requests have been super chill. Even though I'm drawing a person right now. Nintendo as a company is like that grandpa that's really funny but does some weird stuff. I mean, if grandpa was as horrible as Nintendo is, I would definitely disown him. Wouldn't call him grandpa anymore. So, that's where I stand with Nintendo. I'm great, all things considered. Not perfect, but focusing on the positives. That is the first step. If you ever want to chat about it later, let me know. Saw that you got more orders from yesterday's like packing and stuff. I think that is awesome. Congratulations. I hope that's going well. Let's go! So Kim has a shop and she sells literally the best stickers ever. I have purchased so many of them. You guys should too. If you guys like stickers, which I know all of you suckers do, should definitely consider it. Because one, they're cheap. Two, they're incredibly well made. And three, Kim will pack them for you. And like, she includes super cute stuff and like awesome, super cute little personal notes. And her packaging is amazing. It gets there super fast. And then let's see what else. She's got a sticker club, which is awesome. So she sends you like free stickers every month if you're subscribed. Let's see what else. That's probably pretty much it. The quality on them is insane. It's so good. My entire work computer is just covered. Which I should actually post my work computer in the server so you guys can see. Kim's stuff is so cool. Would you want a sticker of your OCs? Heck yeah, I would. I love that kind of stuff. I'm honestly just super in love with one, cute things, and two, things that like my friends have made. I think that's really special. And Kim's stuff is both. Turn Kai into a marketable plushie? Eh. Maybe in the future, huh? It's always a possibility on the horizon. So many, many years ago, one of my friends actually made a plushie for me of like my medic, and I still have it, and it's very, very cute. I don't know if I can share it because it's like, I don't know, it's probably pretty personal, but I have loved plushies ever since. I think they're super cool. Also huggable. Hello. So if I ever get, I don't know, famous or something, uh, plushie for sure. Plushies are awesome. Big size or big or small size plushies? Reading is hard. Um, Depends on what you mean by big. But honestly, like size doesn't matter. Um, all plushies are welcome in this household. Guess what? Chicken butt. Did I get you? Were you gonna chicken butt me? Because that's illegal. Oh, thank you. I'm adorable. I'm super awesome and very cute and super smart. Ah, shouldn't. No. Thank you. I would have preferred the chicken butt though, especially after I called you out on it. I know that's what you were typing, but don't worry, I got you. No, why? No, why what? Why I'm so smart? Chicken thigh. You unironically got me. Wow. Okay. $2,000 1 to 6 model Kai statue that comes with a free coffin. Is it a life-size coffin? It's a very important question. That's a good deal if the coffin is life-size. Ooh, that's a good deal. You'd be losing money. Does it draw OCs? Alright, Kim, thanks for being here. Adorable. Yeah, 2,000 bucks for just one coffin. Do you guys know how much coffins cost? Because it's a lot more than 200 or 2,000 bucks. It's a rip-off. Not only are you already dead, but now like your family's in debt because now they gotta like bury you in this stupid thing. Also, the risk at being brought back to life greatly increased, which is just terrible. So if you wanna stay down, don't get a coffin. Terrible deal. It's hard to be brought back to life if you're alive. That is true. Be coffin when the buyer dies. Now we're just losing money. Alicia, arms too comfy, just woke up. Aww. That's adorable. Burn me to ashes when I die. Don't bother scattering them anywhere. Just use me for fertilizer. For real though, that's it. That's the play. I'm back, what's up? Missed it. Everyone went nuts. I had to ban everyone. Chat's actually not even like here. Wait, I was unmodded for a little while? You guys didn't even warn me? Gosh, things could have gone so south. I passed out. Yeah. Yeah. You guys missed some good jokes though, actually. Which is kind of sad. See if I can remember them. What do you call a brothel? No. What does the sign say on the outside of a brothel when it's closed for the day? Something. God damn. Hold on. I want to actually make sure I say it correctly. So funny. I'm not gonna say it right. What did the sign outside the out of business brothel say? Beat it, we're closed. So funny. Yeah. So good. Ah. Legendary joke. Right? That's a good joke. A user by the name of Daily Dirty Dad Jokes came in and told that one. At first they were like, you want to hear a daily dirty dad joke? And I'm like, maybe? How safe are they? Kai missed my joke too. Lun? I can't actually scroll up. Well, shoot. Sometimes my scroll gets busted and I can't like scroll up into chat anymore. Tell the joke again. I mean, if you want. I'll pretend like it's the first time you sent it. Be like, oh my gosh. Crazy, you just sent a joke for the first time. Can't wait to read it. Mention banning everyone, so I replied, what was that? Ban everyone? No! Get your finger off the trigger! Don't do it! They've done nothing wrong! I think. Some of you guys, I'm not so sure. Some of y'all I worry about. Come on, chat, you know the rules. And so do I. That was really off tune, but you know. I think I might be, like tone deaf or something. I can never sing the right notes. Maybe I'm just bad at singing? I've taken a tone deafness, like, test, and I'm not tone deaf according to that test. So maybe I just don't know how to sing. I really like, we're no stranger to Kai. That's really good. protect us from Weaver. I can't. You're all doomed, actually. Good luck. I can't even protect myself from Weaver. They're just too powerful. Might as well make it fun before the apocalypse happens. There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, in his eyes a flaming glow. I don't know what this is. Am I gonna get got? Is this a joke? Most people looked at him with terror and with fear. Oh shit, is it that song? That's such a good song. What if they ban you? They've tried. I don't think they can. Yep, told ya. Unbannable. Can't die, can't be banned. Pretty cool, if I'm honest. Seriously, look at that. Look at what? Mentioned banning everyone, so I replied. You jerk. You can't stop me. Silly, silly. That's actually really funny. I understand the joke a little more now because I did not get that message. I did not see that in chat. That's really funny. Happy National Cookie Day. Is today National Cookie Day? That's so exciting. I want cookies. Actually, maybe I'll go make some cookies after this. That sounds like fun. I can post cookie pictures in Discord and you'll all be like, oh, I wish I could have cookies. Oh, surging. You're gonna make chat hungry? Good. Then you guys can go make some cookies too. Because gosh darn it, if it's cookie day, I'm gonna make some cookies. I sound like a fun person to be around. Oh my god, I'm so boring. I don't know how to make cookies. Well, hold on. Alright, so I have a cookie recipe that I've literally called like fat cookies or something like that. And I think that's, if I'm going to share a recipe, that's the one I'm going to share with you guys because it makes some fat cookies. They're terrible for you. Fat as in like they are thick. Speaking of thick, Lion, hey, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome. There's something I need you to see after stream. Okay. I'm down. Hey, Adrian, what's up? Hey, Lion. Welcome. Thanks for the follow again. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys, I'll post my recipe after stream today, so you guys can see it and experience literally the best and easiest chocolate chip cookie. Big fan. There is like a really good chocolate chip cookie recipe, and it's from Bon Appetit, which is like a cooking, I don't want to call it a cooking channel, but they make really good stuff, but it's just, I don't know, it's a little so that there's a little bit more work put into it. This is zero work. It's so easy. Makes just the best cookies. You can't even mess it up. I've tried to mess it up. Foolproof. I found you and your art's so cute. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Chat always makes me draw humans though, so no one no one who comes in ever gets to see me at my best. Y'all always see me at my worst. Thank you. Love the bird. Me too. This is very cute. Why are they called cookies if you bake them? They should be called bakies. Yes. You know, I like that. You're drawing bronze not 2 hours ago. I know, but I need more requests like that. I don't like homemade anything really. That sounds like the words of a bad cook. Or perhaps even the victim of a bad cook. So sorry. I've never had a cookie before. What? How does this... I have another regular in here who says they've never had a pie. So now I have to ask, have you had pie before? Have you at least had pie? Please tell me you've eaten pie. Okay, well hold on. How come? Is there like a reason? Some people can't have sugar, some people can't have wheat. You know, these are totally legitimate reasons. I must know. Have you never found any good, like, recipes? Because we can change that. Ooh, we can change that so fast. Pinkie Pie is best pie? I actually really like Pinkie Pie. I used to think she was kind of eh. She's grown on me. I can't handle lots of sweets. Ah, okay. That's very interesting. Have you experienced that, like, your whole life? Or is this more of like a recent development? Excuse me while I ask somebody like their personal medical information. I'm so interested. Okay. Now for the bright, I think yellow. Yes, bright yellowish color. Oh yeah. That, my friends, is some good layering. Okay, hold on. Marble Pie is quite good. I do like her. I'm not sure. I just know if I have too much for me to handle, I get really sick. Wow, okay. I mean, normally I'd say that sucks, but it's kind of handy a little bit. All right, so what's some of the sweetest stuff that you've had before in your life? Like, do you have any favorite sweets if you've been able to try many? A boy and his bird. Indeed. A boy and his shiny bird. Did anyone try Domino's Marble Brownie? Not their Marble Brownie. I've had some other special brownie from them, like a few years ago. My roommate was really into Domino's for some reason, and occasionally she would order like some crazy Domino's stuff. The brownies kinda are really good. M&M's are my favorite. Nice. With or without nuts? I have to know. Popcorn? Popcorn good. Popcorn really good. Earlier today my boyfriend made some popcorn. It smells really good. Lava cakes are good? They are. They're sometimes a little too rich for me, but they're generally pretty good. Without, although I'm not allergic since I love peanut butter. Peanut butter also very good. Based opinion. Let's see. What else have you had? Uh, to go with the sweet, always drink lemonade. Lemonade good? Food check. There's not anything sitting next to you you should be eating. How do you guys know about this? Who told you that that's what happens, like, a lot? How do you know that? That baffles me. I've never eaten on stream in my life. And yet y'all know where my food is. Oh, I don't think it was Dell. It was probably Luck Vampire. Now Luck knows. Probably watches me eat. I usually only eat the M&M minis since the normal size ones are a bit too much. M&M's minis are very, very good. I think they're pretty... I don't think underrated is the right word. They're underappreciated, I think. Like, it's one of those things that people forgot about. Do you ever eat sugar-free candies? I know this wasn't a question directed at me, but some sugar-free candy is actually, like, really good. I used to think sugar-free stuff was just kind of nasty, and then I tried actually really good sugar-free stuff. So, if y'all want to keep your sugar limit down, just try different things. You might be able to find something that actually works really well for you. Like for example, I used to drink sugar-free, gosh, what was it? Like Coke maybe, or Pepsi, like one of those. And I thought sugar-free stuff was the nastiest, nastiest stuff. And I didn't even touch energy drinks. So I thought, oh, well, if I didn't like the sugar-free Coke, then I'm not going to like the sugar-free energy stuff. Turns out, no, it's delicious. So, yeah. I have Pepsi Zero often. Ah, what do you think about it? I assume you like it. You have it often. Um, I don't think I have. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Right on. I mean, I don't know. Trying new stuff is cool. Always has been, always will be. Okay, so I have to then ask, Lion, do you have favorite foods? Just in general? How do you feel about fruit? I just blasted you with 5 million questions. I'm so sorry. I am a fan of Pepsi. Uh, I like Pepsi Zero because I can enjoy it without getting fat. My genetics are prone to gain weight fast, so I try to stay low on calories and sugar. That's smart. Favorite fruits, definitely watermelon. Good. Good choice. We here are watermelon appreciators, although we have some watermelon haters in here. You know who you are. I like when we call Kai out on crap. She gets the biggest smile. I do not. I mean, okay, to be fair, right? As soon as I start streaming, I get this big dumb smile on my face because I get to talk with people who are just really fun. I know that's really sappy, but it's true. And I mean, you guys can see from time to time that I don't always smile. But I'll look over at chat and y'all are just like the funniest group of people. Make my day. We're not fun, you are. Well, okay. Sure. But I don't like it. I'm not gonna agree to it all the way. Thank you. Kai being sappy? You were there during the panel yesterday. I think, like, everyone in chat at some point just decided to call me super sappy or something. I think you started it, actually. Jerk. I don't come here for sap. I enjoy talking with you. Hey, thank you. You're cool too. Welcome.
A giant enemy spider.
Huh, man, I still want that to be the longer version. Maybe I should get We Are the Rats. Oh, I'm gonna write that down. Good idea, me. We are the... I'm gonna take that one out. I hate it. It's the third time I heard that today. I'm over it. It did of... That's a good one too. Of laugh. Okay. I'm old-fashioned. I write everything down, like, physically.
The giant enemy spider.
Yes, dude.
Nope.
I have, like, 5 quadrillion noises. And yet here I am getting repeats. There we go. That's... There we go.
Egg.
Now we're talking. I was wondering when that egg was gonna go away. That one lasted a long time. Okay. Good shot. That's also a really good one. You like me. You really, really like me. I have to say, sound randomizer to determine it by day as well. Sound randomizer to determine it, but literally everything that I have is like, I think it's a 5% chance equally to happen. So the fact that we've heard multiple same sounds today is really like, it's kind of wild. Might even be less than 5%, actually. Like the chance is wild. It really is. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, here's a level correction, and then I'm gonna add another one and make it more like yellow focused. And then I'm going to mask that. Instead of all the sounds, it randomly chooses 5 and gives each one 20%. Okay, I don't know, maybe. Themed sound days? Maybe. What are y'all's favorite shows? Of all time or just like right now? All time, that might be kind of difficult. Right now, I don't know, I think I'm currently waiting for Cobra Kai. So I really like Cobra Kai. I think that's genuinely a really good show. So I'll mark that down as probably my favorite show for now. I also really enjoy, like, obviously, you guys are gonna be like, ah, duh, the Great British Bake Off. I love that show. I think it's, like, so great. I'll be watching it in, like, the middle of the night, and my boyfriend will come in and he'll be like, oh, you're watching it again? Mine's She-Ra. Okay, so question. And obviously, since it's your favorite show, I imagine the answer will be yes. Do you recommend She-Ra? I looked at it and I wasn't super enticed by the animation, but you're like the third person to say that you really, really like it. Absolutely? Okay. Okay. I might take a look at it then. Thank you for the recommendation. Mine will always remain with Psych. Psych? Familiar with it. What is Psych? I just finished watching Owl House and you really like it. Okay. I have also been interested to watch Owl House. Next stream, Kai should play Try Not to Smile. Impossibly difficult. Also, I could just rewrite my model to not smile. I could just cheat. You guys wouldn't know. I could play so dirty. What does a sad Kai look like? You've seen it. It happens from time to time when I'm like really, really concentrating. It looks like this. It's so hard. It's so hard to do. To really like force my face. She looks tired or sleepy. What do you think someone who's sad looks like? This music's kind of wigging me out. Gonna get that out of here. Yeah. What do you expect? Do you expect me to, I don't know, have tears fall from my face? Guess I could do that. The Mentalist. Wow, that's like an actual TV show. What the heck? Has The Mentalist even like been on the air since like 2008? My favorite show is Power Rangers SPD. Does SPD stand for speed? Power Rangers speed? Where they gotta go fast, otherwise they lose their powers? The entire show is just them training to run faster. Power Rangers LSD. I was gonna go there, then I realized that I don't think people would like really get the joke. It's a good joke. Good one, Greg. You've earned it. You are very welcome. I saw a test animation on a Twitter post of animated Deadpool show that was sadly cancelled, which was a shame. That show could be good. Maybe. I think one of the issues with having like Deadpool content is that the stuff that makes Deadpool Deadpool is really not TV safe. That's like the really good Deadpool stuff. Is the stuff that just you can't show on TV. So you would have like this super tame version of Deadpool, which I don't know, it's kind of lackluster. Deadpool himself would lose his shit. Feel me? Like, I want a Deadpool show that Deadpool himself would want to watch. That's what I want. Okay, that's pretty good. What about the Invincible show? Well, the Invincible show is not on TV. So that's a big one. Also, Invincible does not have ties with Disney. That's another big one. Now, if Deadpool was suddenly bought up by the people who did Invincible somehow, they wrestled it, excuse me, from Disney's clutches, and subsequently Marvel. Now we're talking. As it stands right now, I don't think it's possible. Okay. I think it looks a bit like he's glowing, and that's good. Sorry if my texts are bad. How could you? Nice coffin, thank you. You know, Otter helped me out with it. I was working on it up until literally stream starts. What background will you use? I'm going to, see if I can grab it. I'm gonna do something like this. I think that would be pretty appropriate. I think that's a good idea. Because we're already focusing on like the golden shiny aspect. I love how I called you a vampire once and then you just rolled with it. It's because it works. So the true lore behind like why I'm a vampire is quite literally because Amikir Dragon, I was like late to an Apex meeting, and so she said something along the lines of like, oh, the vampire's finally here. And I'm just like, vampire? Ah, that's it. We've cracked the code. And yeah, the rest is, you see it. It's like really wild. And I mean, she's totally right. Still don't wake up at like good times because of this vampirish nature that I do happen to hold. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Now let's discuss background and tie a couple things in. So what does this look like? Let me bring this over. I like this one a lot more. You go to bed at like 8 a.m. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's when the sun comes up. What do you want from me? Thank you, thank you. I tend to agree. I'm so cool. Definitely no self-esteem issues here, no sir. Never have been. Never will be. So cute. I like how that you're able to ask like, oh, what will the background be? Because you know that I do backgrounds. You've been here long enough to know I do them. I have no stream. Oh, that sounds pretty bad. You should fix that. I'm loudly singing Mitsuki? I don't know what Mitsuki is. Shoot. I wish I was cooler. And I just would know what people are saying all the time. But alas. Just not hip. You like my background work? Thanks. I have been... Yeah, so... One of my very first backgrounds, I really didn't know how to paint at all. Not like this, anyway. I know how to paint in reality, but that's very, very different from this. So that's what started this whole thing, is just me randomly going, oh man, I should put a background on this maybe. And from then on, like, it's just gotten more and more complex. And now I'm like practicing painting for actual real reasons. So yeah, it's just started from nothing and now it's here. It's cool. She's a singer. Her songs get me so emotional. Oh, very cool. I very clearly don't know any singers because I'm not cool. At first I thought you said you'd be like Miku or something, because I saw the M and I'm like, ah man, Hatsune Miku is such a fucking cool character. I love everything that she does. Her music rocks. Then I realized you didn't say Miku. Huh? What's up? China Weaver? Okay, well hold on, hold on. I'll look. It better be cool. Better be cool. It's fun to imagine what Pokemon descendants might look like in millions of years. Can I just say, so Arvalis, I have followed them for so many years, and their work still just blows me away. This is so cool. I really hope, just hire them. Nintendo, quit being funky. Just hire this person. Maybe they already have. Actually, they did. They worked on the Detective Pikachu movie, if I recall correctly. We love Miku in this household? Yeah, we do. I like it. I like the rooster. I normally don't like rooster Pokemon, which is ironic given my love of chickens. Chickens are just the best animal and you can't say otherwise. It's illegal. Oops. Yeah, this is really good. The very last Pokemon I think is the coolest. But I love chickens, Eddie. That should be a soundbite on my stream. Glowy bird thing. Down just a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I mean, they did technically already hire them, so I'm just incorrect at this point. They did the realistic, like, they're the reason that the Pokemon in Detective Pikachu actually look like so realistic. They are literally the reason. And that is so cool. But I'm saying they should hire them for other work, more work, further work. Excuse me while I stretch out these lines. Ways that they shouldn't be. My smile is infectious. And you've caught the Kairos? Watch out. Shit's dangerous. Oh man, it makes a tangent with his wing. Ugh. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, nobody in particular. Okay. Better. Okay, so now I'm gonna give this one of these, one of those. Maybe not one of those, actually. Take it back. What the heck is my orange? Orange. Having to put everyone back in lockdown. It's over. The Kairos is back. We're doomed. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the concept of the Kairos, for April Fools, I believe, we had like this server phenomenon where you would suddenly become me, or a facet of me. This was, you have caught the Kairos. And it's really dorky. It is fun. And someone who's far more clever than I says something along the lines of like, oh no, I've caught the Kairos. And I don't know, I thought that was just so clever. Ooh, okay, that looks good. I like that. It should be called the V virus. That is a way worse name. Which guy have a tangent about tangents? That happens every stream. All I do is have tangents about tangents. Yeah, that's not the look I'm going for. The K virus? Wait, how is Kairos not the coolest name? Kairos is so cool. Call it Gorp. Gorp. I can't even read that. I give up. What day would that OC and Kai's outfit work? Yo? Wait, you guys actually want that? I didn't think you guys actually would want that. That would be fun. Good question. I don't know. I don't know, I'm excited. Sometime? Okay. Which Kai are we talking about? Oh, that's a good question. I assumed it was me. Like, me currently. Because this is a good outfit. You guys can't see it, but it's good. Watch me one-shot this star. Ooh, got him. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't got him. Shoot. Okay, well, don't, we have a potential for Kai to draw a lot of naked. A lot of naked what? Not drawing any of you guys naked. Disgusting, ew. No, no one wants to see that. Blah. Gross. Get your butts out of here. We hate butts in here. one of these days, I'm just gonna take over the stream, and I'm going to draw everything that I want to draw. Read this when you draw. I did. I did. I understand. I got the joke. Maybe I should have rounded out this star actually, so it looks cuter. Shoot. The thread? Oh, how am I supposed to know? I can't see that. But Kai naked is great. That better be a safe link. Otherwise you are in trouble. Y'all ever tried this shit? It's so good. It's actually so good. Send the name of that stabilization program to me in Discord after stream, please. Okay. Alucard laziness to me. There you go. Kai, it's been fun. You sound like you're dying every time you say this. It's been fun. But sadly, I must reach my untimely end. I'll be lurking for the rest of the stream. Hey, well, thanks for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Sadly, I've met my end. It's looking like the Carl's Jr. star, though. See you later, Greg. Thanks for being here. Oh, man. Okay, so is Carl's Jr. still alive? I know that sounds like a weird question to ask, but does it still exist? It does? Okay, so I just want to say I haven't lived in America in almost 4 years now. And where I grew up, I had a Carl's Jr. I took that shit for granted, man. I should have gone there before I left. They don't have Carl's Jr. up here. It's so good. They're stupid milkshakes and they're like crisp cut fries. Oh god. Oh man. Yo, I miss it so bad. And the breakfast biscuits, oh yeah, they're so good. Their burgers are sloppy, man. They're so good. This post is not brought to you by Carl's Jr. Obviously, this stream. Yeah, I really like Carl's Jr. I think it's great. You've never been much of a Carl's Jr. person, though. Okay. Why? Is there a reason? I mean, obviously their rich flavors aren't for everyone, but okay. And then I'm gonna twist some of these around. Not that it really matters, I guess. But I'm doing it because I want to be different. I'm wondering if there's a way I can do like really easy shading on these. Maybe I don't want shading actually. There's not much shading in the original. So I'll do this instead. Milkshakes. Sonic milkshakes are my gem. I've never been to a Sonic. Never had them near me. If there's something I want, I can get it from somewhere else. I know I'll enjoy it. I mean, it's kind of a cowardly move, isn't it? Sounds like the words of a coward. Of a coward who's afraid. Afraid of flavor and love. I don't know. I just think Carl's Jr. is great. Because it's just fat. All it is fat and potential sadness. And I really like it. Like the amount of just, I don't know, pure satisfaction that I get from like Carl's Jr. versus, I don't know, McDonald's is insane. Okay. Direction, both directions. Direction, yes. Yes, this looks good. I really like Wendy's, but I like Carl's Jr. more. Blur, motion blur. Positive 33. Nice, now we have little, it's so hard to tell, but little cross stuff over our, oh. Wow, that's so bright. It's kind of cool, actually. Huh. Huh. Expect to like that as much. Okay. I think I got the gist. Over. I think that looks good. I'm gonna put that on top of my line art. Ooh, that's not the button I want. On top of my line art, which looks terrifying right now, but it'll look better in a little bit. Blur. Blur. The Wendy's by my house sucks. That sucks. That actually really sucks. Wendy's is awesome, but I hate that they decided on their dumb hot and crispy fries. What is wrong with hot and crispy fries? Fun guy. Welcome. Hello. How you doing? I feel like I have to ask. Is it true? Are you a fun guy? And then we all laugh, and I feel like, oh man, I've really made such a clever joke. But this is like the 13th time you've heard this one just today. Sonics bring everyone to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Okay, so what's good about Sonic? I don't mean the character, I mean the restaurant. What's good? If I ever go there, what do I order? What do y'all recommend that I order? Sonic here? Nothing. It's garbage. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Anybody but Coyote Rex can answer this question. Apparently. Never had Sonics. What? Milkshake. Okay. Is it a special milkshake? Is it just a normal milkshake? What? Mozzarella sticks. Okay. So why... I guess I'm gonna be a really big jerk. Why would I ever order mozzarella sticks from a restaurant or fast food joint? Why would I ever do that? I could just make them at home for like 2 cents. Why would I order that? This isn't me being like a jerk. I mean, like, what's special about them? They also have corn dogs, chili fries, chili dogs. Ooh. I haven't had a chili dog in years. Sounds nice. Do they still have the slushie with the nerds in it? A nerds slushie? Hold on. Now we're talking. That sounds crazy. That's such a good idea. Hot damn. I am hilarious and you will quote everything I'll say. Shit. You got me. I will quote everything you say. Oh no. He's got me. Sorry I had an ad pop up. Hey, thanks for watching the ad. I know it's not like really fun to watch ads. And if I had any choice at all, I definitely wouldn't have them on my channel at all. But that being said, it is like revenue toward me, which I then use to do crazy, wild things, such as go grocery shopping. And exist. So I really appreciate it. Y'all allow me to be able to spend my day drawing stuff for you guys. Which I like. And I think you guys like it too. Not pay your mods like you swear you want to. I have paid, it's either you or Luck that I paid. I've paid you guys. I don't always go over the threshold though. But you can't be throwing me under the bus. You stinker. Okay, that looks pretty good. Gonna darken this area here. I know, I'm joking. I know. But I'm joking right back at you. Guess what, Kai? Is it chicken butt this time? Because I bet it's chicken butt. I hope it was enough to buy yourself a box of Lucky Charms, because they're magically delicious. I do like Lucky Charms. They're not my favorite cereal. In fact, you're gonna hate me. It's one of my least it's one of my least favorite cereals now is Lucky Charms. I think something has happened to where it's like a little too sweet for me to be able to really stomach. And I'm hoping that, you know, maybe as I get older that'll be better. Maybe. Yeah, I really used to love Lucky Charms. Not so much anymore. I'm cute? Oh, shit! Do I get cuter if I swear? It gets worse as you get older? Fuck. I'm 228, man. All I have to do is get older. That's all I got left. I used to add some sugar. I used to ass sugar. The fact that you're correcting it makes me, I'm gonna point it out. You wrote ass. Sonic Gal 390. They used to ass sugar. I want to like Lucky Charms, but not the marshmallow bits are basically Cheerios, and for some reason it gives me sulfur burps. Sulfur burps, do you know what sulfur smells like? S and D's are being close together. D's S and D's nuts. Oh. Get it? Get it, chat? S and D's nuts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can't boo me. This is my show. I think that's illegal. You can fuck chat. You got. Get out of here.
Egg!
Oh, all right. We're
Egg!
even. Okay, we're even. It's so weird how they land like that. I kind of hate it. Thank you. Wow, that was rough. Where do you guys keep getting these, by the way? Just a collection? Slug my balls. So, if I recall correctly, feel free to correct me if I am wrong. There was a Pokemon Showdown tournament, and one of the finalists, Slugmas, was literally named Slugma Balls. Like, that was the name of their Pokemon. And that was, like, legendary. Yes way. Are we banning Kai for all these bad jokes? Bitches, you can't ban me. I'm invincible. I'm invulnerable. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really gotten into many fights lately, but I assume I'm invincible and invulnerable to a reasonable degree. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna copy it, darken it, do some crazy shit to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So subtle, you guys can't even tell what's going on. Watch them banner. That would be, I would be so amazed, shocked, amazed, and saddened if somehow you guys were able to ban me. We need an option to slime you with Rotten Tomatoes. Slime me? Slime? Ew. Why would you want to do that? It's horrible. I don't know, you guys can already hit me with things. Isn't that good enough? When will you guys be sated? Never? Okay, so now I'm gonna do some shit. Whap, whap. Someone yank her off screen. Guys, you can't yank me off screen. I thought that was pretty funny. Good night, everyone. Stream's over. Yeah, it wasn't so cool having me gone, was it? Kinda sucked in here without me, huh? How to make Kai disappear. Quick, take the chair. Bitch, that's my bed. Don't make me burn you with the Bible. I've already been burned by it. It's not that bad. In the end, it's just a book. Let's get real. Got him. Please don't. It hurts. Sleeping on the floor is good for your back. Wait, is it? I was gonna be like, there's no way. But, is it? I can't imagine it would be like that great for your back, but it does feel pretty good. In olden days, when someone had a cyst on their elbow, they'd smash it with the Bible. I Did people have a lot of cysts on their elbows? I'm so confused. Also, you never ever ever smash a cyst. Ever. So this is cysts come back. There's a reason why a cyst is different from an infection or a pimple, right? Cysts come back. So if you smash it, if anything, it actually just makes things worse because it could spread whatever that was inside it around you, further inside you. You don't want. Ooh. It's kind of sick. Don't smash cysts. That's what I'm trying to say. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Scared me. I'm sorry. Did I get you, chat? A historical method of treatment for a ganglion cyst was to strike the lump with a hard and heavy book. Man, no wonder people were dying at the age of 10. What the fuck? That's a terrible idea. Causing the cyst to rupture and drain into the surrounding tissues. Yeah, I told you! I told you! Don't do it! Historically, a Bible was the largest or only book in the given household, and was employed for this treatment. This led to the nickname of Bible bumps or Gideon's disease for these cysts. The treatment risks injuring the person and thus is not recommended. Bible bump sounds like a secret handshake that you'd give to, like, I don't know, your pastor or something. Sleeping on the floor can make it easier for you to keep your spine straight during sleep. Well, that's assuming a couple things. So it's assuming that you have the need for a straight spine. Now, I don't think... Now, I'm not, you know, a doctor, but I don't think having a straight spine is a good thing. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to be contrarian, but rather because your spine's already not straight. Just for starters, your spine is not straight. Never will be. Unless you have scoliosis and you're very hurt, then your spine will be straight. I'm gonna adjust a couple things. I'm not a doctor. Kai, you're over 200 years old. I know, I'm still not a doctor. I could be a bajillion years old and I still won't be a doctor. Age does not equal intelligence. Ask my grandmother that. I don't think they mean literally straight. Oh, I mean, what is straighter than a floor, though? Like, a lot of people will say, oh yeah, blank by blank keeps your spine straight. But keeping your spine straight is really not a good thing. You don't want a straight spine. And older generations will tell you that this is, like, really great. You should want a straight spine because it's beautiful or whatever. But don't want a straight spine. You want that curvy boy. The beautiful curvy boy, you know? That's a good spine. Okay. Before adjustments, after adjustments. Got your little shiny baby here. Hopefully he looks like he's kind of shiny. I hope. Then very lastly, I'm gonna stick it with another correction layer. Because level corrections are super cool. 10 out of 10. Just super subtle. You barely even see it. But it's there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it for today. This was fun. Today's requests are fun. I'm going to... Let's see. Boop, boop. I'm gonna go onto Twitch and we're gonna raid someone. Raid someone cool and interesting. And not me, not me, not me. And yeah, so give me a second to set that up. All right. Let's see. Browser. Show up. Do it. Man. There. Okay. So let me make it a better size. There. This is beautiful artwork. I'm not going to raid them because they have a bajillion views, but it's beautiful artwork. Okay, music off. Brains on. Okay. Scroll down. Oop. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, so basically, English. We're looking for English VTuber, YouTube. Oh, hold on. This is cute. This is kind of what up our alley, right?
You know, the usual, the badass Como. No, need sleep. Sis,
They're
please
working on.
call me son of
Hold on.
prayer.
Yeah, they're
And
working on
before you're about to
icons.
shut your eye.
I
Right?
think Luck
Then
Capsule is streaming.
your
Are they?
sister will like,
I like Luck Capsule.
I need.
Luck Capsule. I love Luck
Wait,
Capsule.
wait. Maybe there's another way
Let's
to do it.
go. Okay, okay. I didn't
Okay,
even
okay.
notice.
Okay.
All right. We're rating them. I love Luck. Okay, okay. Set that up and so I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing art just like always. I'll see you guys in Luck Capsule's chat. Make sure you're nice, make sure you're supportive. Give them lots of love. They deserve it. Let's get it. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here and good night.